I mean, unless they make like major changes, I think it's I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider the route. If like you're counting like all the equipment and stuff, the equipment and stuff will probably be different because I imagine the equipment's not going to be exactly the same. But like the route through the game, there's kind of only one way to go. It's not like you really do. There's not like optional stuff you can do really for any percent, like unless you just want to waste time. What up, Hurt? So, like, I imagine it's gonna be mostly the same. The remake, fighting Mac, probably gonna be required, because yeah, I think it's very, extremely unlikely that Mac skip will be a thing. Like, whatever. Clay Morton. So that fight will be in the game, so that'll definitely be different. So maybe they'll be like doing something different early on because of that. I play a lot of games that involve grinding, wasting time as my middle name. Well, I mean, I'm talking about in terms of the speedrun. Because, like, in the speedrun, we basically don't grind any levels. Like, all of the... There's only, like, one place where I would say that we grind levels. Like, we buy the one extra star in the underground section near Bellome. Like, besides that, everything we do is essentially along the path. Of, like, just run from where you are to the next boss. I'm currently on year 5 and no speedrunning. What's up, Psych Paul? So, like, there's not a lot. And I imagine, like, there's, like, a glitch, so if you did want to, like, casually speedrun this game, you can do the old, like, use a star and then get a game over, and you can use the star again over and over again to, like, grind yourself to 30. I imagine that's not... I can't imagine. I mean, maybe that'll be a thing, but I doubt it. So... I'm going to practice, the... Excuse me. The thing here. Should have done the other save. The rock candy manipulation, and then we'll get some runs going. Probably won't practice too long, so that I can get 2 runs in tonight. Hopefully at a reasonable amount of time. But yeah. Things also may be different because there's new, like, even if, like, all of the equipment is exactly the same, things will probably be different because of the whole, the, like, combined attack thing. Just so it's at the right level. It'll also be interesting to see how RNG works, because RNG manipulations might not work, which would change things up. Like, especially the big thing for that would be if like there's no way to manipulate the doors in Bowser's castle at the end of the game. That could make things like way different, because then it's back to like everything's a dice roll on getting what you want or not. Okay. Just on the second one. Go. We Focus booster skill here. And then we'll probably try and get it one more time, and then just start doing runs. Yeah, I thought so. But I was supposed to get 174. What was going on? Why was I only in 130? There was definitely some jank going on when I was fighting the Axum Rangers last night. That was pretty much perfect up until the last phase. For sure I hit everyone I could have possibly hit. You missed one. I got 12. You missed like the very first one, I'm pretty sure. Because when I got to 3, you only said 2. But yeah, that was literally perfect up until the like part where they do the dash side to side thing. I actually don't think I've ever done it where I've hit all of the barrels before. Even in practice. Well, like until now. Damn it. One more run, yeah. Let's try it ends it all, unless it doesn't. Yeah, it's too late. Oh, I still got it. Okay. Whoops. Oh, still work. Wow, I did a really high roll. What about it? My head just turned around? God damn. Surprised I actually got that. Seemed super early. Yeah. Not where we want to be. Maybe that one? Yeah. I should have just hit the first one. Oh, probably another 12. $13. No, it doesn't work exactly like that, because sometimes... So, like, the optimal thing you can do is jump on every barrel, but getting hit by a barrel doesn't necessarily lower your number every single time. Because you saw some of the times the, like, the snippets, like, gave me a flower from hitting just one snippet. So, like, you can actually recover. It's just not like, for every barrel I hit, I get one less guaranteed. It does. It does make it, like, fucking weird, but I'm usually not on side. I was just saying this, right before you came in, like, was the very first time I ever hit every single barrel. Alright, but yeah. Alright, we'll start run now. Has achievements. Damn, now Lelouch is gonna want to play even more. I mean, he plays a lot of games with achievements, I feel like. I was just joking about the achievement thing. Long ass reset. I gotta, you know, prepare myself for the run mentally. If Bowser just kept the door closed, he wins. Yeah, it's just that easy. Should've just put the bar across. Problem be solved. Mario wouldn't even be able to get in. Better yet, why does he even have a bridge? He uses the clown car thing, right? He doesn't even need a bridge. Like, why is there a bridge there to begin with? Oh, right. Because Bowser wants him to come here. Yeah, the clown plane's real slow, Hurt. Mario's like walking and he's just looking up while Bowser is like laughing maniacally for 30 minutes while they walk to the castle. Bonsoir. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, pull faster, Mario. 3:30 or 4:30. Hey, Shy Girl! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, welcome. Just in time for some Super Mario RPG speedruns. Hopefully your stream went good. Just started playing today to get ready for the remake. Damn, you're cutting that real close. How far did you get? If you just started today, I don't know if you played all the way through or... I just got to... Oh, wow, you got pretty far then. Yeah, that's pretty close to halfway. Had you ever, like, seen anything of the game before you started playing today, or was this, like, your first time ever seeing it? Gotcha. That's cool, though. That must be an experience. Hey, thanks for the follow. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it, you know. I think it's a great game. Hopefully the remake is good, too. I think the remake is at least gonna, like, you know... One of the things that I think this one doesn't have that the remake does have is that it seems like there's gonna be more stuff to do. Like replay value. Because this game, it's pretty much... There's, like, one secret boss. And then, like... I mean... There's, like, the casino and stuff, but... There's not that much to do... once you beat the game. Well, I'm cursing at the speedrun. That's not to say I still enjoy the game. Really? Was out far enough that he didn't spot me that time. Two bad ones in a row, but I got you. Alright, let's see what kind of RNG we get. Oh, you know what? Did I forget I think I forgot to post in the Discord today. I'll go and look. Bounce the night away. Good Clay Morton, the sword-like monster. Be a better name than Mac. Ooh, that was actually the bad fish spawn. Okay, that's fine. No! Not fine. I lied. That was supposed to be on Mario. Not based on that. Okay, now we get the skeleton. Or, yeah, Scarecrow, I mean. So it is just based on damage, I'm pretty sure. Oops. That should put us back on X or HP track since I have messed up there. One more hit. We lost some time there, but, you know, whatever. I wonder how they're gonna handle that in the remake. 'Cause, like, where does Bellum go exactly? Because he obviously doesn't die because he shows up later, right? But yet it's like a closed room. What, did he walk by you and jump on the trampoline, like, during the fade out? Okay, we should be fine there. I think that should be 60. Yes, it was. One frog coin for my hard work. Well, whatever. Incoming truth bomb. Can't believe the frog sage would lie to him all this time. Oh, whoops, that's not how you want to do that. We don't want to have to deal with that, other floating one, so zone change to unspawn him. Okay. Oh! I had one extra bounce that time. So close. Hey, still sub 29, even with all that jank. What up, Lelouch? Hopefully you're having a good night, Lelouch. God damn. Can you not finish it because it's scary? Because I was gonna say, I didn't know you had, like, a thing against scary games. Also, yeah. It says Phasmo ain't scary. Phasmo have never been scary. Ah, that same thing happened again. For whatever reason, that one you have to go like a little bit further on the very first one. 1. 2, and an extra. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I'm pretty easy to please, so, I mean, it'd be weird if I didn't enjoy stuff. Like, they would have to really fuck it up. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far. I mean, they were never gonna fuck it up. You can't really fuck it up. Like, the worst you can do is make it too mid, basically. I feel like there's no way they could have done something that would, like, you know, be like, oh, this is, like, the worst thing ever. Like, the worst thing ever would be, oh, it's super fucking mid. It's fucking average. I'm sure some people are gonna get angry that all that shit has changed, but, you know, all that shit wasn't real to begin with. It was all made up by one dude. Actually, I don't know that. I don't know if he was, like, the only person who, like, made all those decisions. Yeah, imagine. It would be so ridiculous if they actually changed it to somebody else. That would honestly be great. It would be better than them leaving Bruce Lee in my mind. It would be fucking a lot of people would be fucking like, you know, dying of laughter if they would do shit like that, but they ain't like that, so you know it's not gonna be like that. But yeah, honestly, I think that's probably gonna be, like, from what I've seen, that's probably gonna be, like, the worst bit about it. That like, a bunch of the, like, funny old dialogue is not gonna be there. And it'll just be, like, you know, something bland. Like, they'll probably just say, like, oh, you can't go in there with your fists swinging or something. Well, that's all the same category for me. Really? So lucky. Okay. We still save time, even with all the shenanigans. I don't mind that they changed Mac's name. Clay Morton's just a terrible fucking name. Right? Like, that's an awful name. Even if you want to change it to be like, surely, I can't imagine, maybe it is that in the JP one, but like, just like actually alliterate it, like, to whatever it was in the JP version. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why Yaridovich is what he's called, because that's like a literal, like pronunciation of his JP name, instead of whatever we're getting this time around, Spiritovich or whatever. Like, they could have just done that with all of the enemies, and it would have sounded better. But, like, Clay Morton is so fucking bad. I don't know if there's other enemies that have name changes like that, but I'm not looking forward to that. I also just, like, I associate Morton, when I'm thinking about Mario, I associate Morton with one of, like the Bowser kid things. Like, it's called Morton, right? Like, Clay Morton, I imagine that dude, but clay. Like, he's made out of clay. I know that's not, like, I'm like, putting the, like, you know, pronunciation in the wrong place, but That's how my mind breaks it up. What's up, Draz? What's good? Hopefully my speed runs. They went in a bad direction. I'm glad I didn't get a fucking hit there. That's cool, Mario. Just stand there and watch them explode it all and then run away. Every time. It's first turn. We will raise it this time. That's pick me up. Sickness. Really, dude? Alright, we're not picking him up this time, because I think this, knocks him into the next phase. Oh, no, it doesn't. But whatever, we're not picking him up anyway. He had his chance. What's up with why is Mello not hitting as hard as he's supposed to? There we go. Well, that could have been way worse. That was a really bad fight. Still can flip it around. No, that's bad. Thought I was close enough to hit that. Maybe it's still okay. Probably still okay. Yeah, it's still okay. Looked jank, but ended up not being. Okay. Good day, Nello. Punchinello. Excellent. Okay. Also kind of good, although not sure. Like, maybe that one would kill it. Okay. Solidly in the green here. Yeah, this is the part of the run where we always turn around because, for whatever reason, I lost a minute during my PB here. I don't know what I was doing. I was apparently just, like, you know, freaking staring into the abyss during this part for no reason. Yeah, there's probably a gold split there, too. Like, that saved almost all of the time. Almost an entire minute. Actually, I think I did save an entire minute. All that says to me is that my PB probably should have been like a minute faster. Instead of a 305, I should probably have a 304 right now. Alright, time for some minecart madness. Maybe. I am right now. What's up, Stu? How's it going? Hopefully you having a good day. $38. I should have just done another one. Kind of a bit too safe. 57 is still good though. Wait, I have an extra mushroom? What do I do with the extra mushroom? $43 is decent. Go to. I'll take that. Just slaving away in Call of Duty Zombies for these camos so I can stop playing again. Told myself I would not get this 1,000 times, then it got gifted to me. What the fuck? What are you doing, Stu? Can't get away from it. I mean, at least you're away from OSRS. Oh my god, dude. You have a problem, man. You need to seek help. Jesus. Did it just come out or something? Or you just that fucking cracked at it? I didn't even realize there was a new game. I thought you just got like the old one again or something. 58:30. Sick time. I'm still willing to leave, but I didn't. Oh, I didn't hear that. I thought you were like, well, they gave me the raise. I guess I'm okay. I didn't know you hadn't heard back from the other place yet. Goddamn, 50 an hour would be sick. Alright, RNG manipulation, here we go. Hopefully this hits the pink dude. Doesn't matter that I missed the yellow guy. Well, we'll get out of here. Certainly not saving time. Don't even know if we'll be in the green, but be close to even at least here. A little bit in the red. Missed the 2 RC, but we got 1, so I figured it's better to just continue on than to retry and do the 2 RC and potentially fail it. Shit. Unlucky that it was off on the other side. Okay. I feel like that's some bullshit, but sure, game. Oh, and then you did it again! Looks like we need someone to come up very fast here. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Ah, come on. Like 1 pixel away. That should be more than 10. I don't know if that's 12, but... 10, yeah. That's fine. We'll just get the flower jar up in Nimbus Land, and then, we'll have the +1 for the shocker on Gunyolk. The ceremony must move forward. Forward, I say. Mash! Alright. Let's see what kick throws at us. Unfortunate that I missed one of those blocks on Mario, but should be fine with the red essence. Excellent. No damage on Geno, so I think we should only need, well, one melee and then like average spell casting. We need to not get like Drain Beam like 3 times in a row. The kick's alive! It lives! Good start. Diamond Soul not on Geno. Ooh, on Mario's the best. Not Geno, not Geno, not Geno, not Geno, not Geno, not Geno. Oh, it was on Mario, sick. I got so lucky there, twice. Well, the blade can actually hit Bowser. It doesn't kill Bowser. But it certainly puts it in a much more precarious health situation. $13.11 is pretty good. I think we'll be in the green here. It's gonna be close. It's a wrap. Let's go. We are in the green. Imagine saving time on cake. What a world. Alright, back in the green. Back on the right side of the color. Cutscenes. Hopefully you can skip cutscenes in a remake. That'll make the speedrun so much faster in the remake if you can just skip every single cutscene. Alright. Target for free. It's crazy that, like, the game, I feel like this is the game I do the most matching in of all the games I speedrun. Like, percentage of matching across the entire run. I feel like I'm just matching non-fucking stop, because there's so many cutscenes. I didn't know they sell things like that. I have no idea. I imagine it's not the same ratio as, like, normal ones. Either way, I can't imagine it's like the same ratio as a normal one. Right? Like, that'd be crazy. It's gotta be a little different. So just for, like, the volume and stuff. But yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen those, wherever they have those. Oh my god, it did 2 fucking double clicks in a row. That was so fucking stupid. I was like, oh, it's fine. It did a double click, so I'll just do one more and I'll be good. And then it did another double click. Whatever. Ouch, no freebies. Well, I could still get one, I guess. Nope, no freebies. Gold! Get your gold here. Sold by the second. Alright, come on. Give me one freebie here. Don't make me use an ice bomb. Damn it. Okay. Killing me, game. Ah, fucking hell. God, he takes so much less fucking damage. I wanted to kill him on that last one with just enough, but I don't know, that's probably like 10 freaking jumps off or something because of how much less damage he takes when he does the boost thing. The sweaty badge. What a nice badge. How's it going, North Gamer? We'll have to do the 100 super jumps on Bellum. Gonna be busy on Friday, sadly. That's unfortunate. Launching their new site on Friday and need me ready for anything. Gotcha. Yeah, the internet's been pretty alright since the guy came and like did whatever the fuck he did. So whatever he did must have worked. No, I did not make the bingo sheet. I mean, then apparently peeing on the wires fixes shit. I don't make up the rules, Cal. Yeah. Yeah. Every time you do defense up, you lose, like, a couple seconds. On this fight, it's part of the route. You can't do this fight the way that it's routed if you don't do the defense boost. Depends on the fight. But on, like, the Johnny fight, I shouldn't be doing the defense boost. I do it because I can't time Piercer very well. So... I think that's the only one where I don't do, like, the optimal strat for boosting. I think every other one I do the optimal strat for boosting. I mean, I imagine it depends on what you mean by routing. Like, equipment and menuing and stuff, that's gonna be different. Like, almost for sure. But, like, actually what bosses you fight, like, it'd be very hard for that to change unless they made major changes to the actual, like, storyline progression. I don't want to know any of that stuff. If they made changes like that. Good jumps. Alright, we need some Ice Bomb freebies here. The run's already in pretty rough shape right now, so... Not getting Ice Bombs freebies are gonna make it much harder. There we go. Need 3 right now, I think. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it against speedrunners. It's right next to, it's like same as like hating fighting game community. Yes and no. It's like you always want to do the one I did, but like I'm not always gonna get a Yoshi cookie. It could be like just a full heal. Wow, what the hell? Jesus. I can't believe I didn't lose more time there. I almost saved time, even with the 100 super jumps. That's kind of jank. Okay. I mean, we're back on route now, so it should be fine. And I do have time to save. Problem is, I didn't get a lot of freebie. I only got one Ice Bomb freebie there. So I could get fucked real fast coming up on the next boss. I'm here. No shit, game devs. The funny part is that sign's there before they show up, so if you come here first, it's like, what the hell? How do I climb? Like, I feel like the original devs were kind of trolly. La-di-da! Lucky RNG there. Alright, come on, give me an ice bomb. Well, give me 2 ice bombs. Okay. Oh, I do have this thing. Freebie? What's up, Kanata? Thank you for the good luck. I kinda... all of the luck I needed just went out the window, honestly, though. I didn't get any of it. Gold split. Imagine. That'd be sick. God, we're working our way towards sub 258. 30 seconds left. A lot of these splits that I got today weren't in places where I was thinking there would be gold splits. The world needs more freebies. Oh, I don't think Twitch and Amazon are the places where you're going to be getting those. I hate to break it to you. Hopefully you're having a good day, Kanata. I don't know. I need to land so many super jumps on Star Dragon. Maybe I shouldn't do the super jumps though on Sar, because I'm so bad at them. Maybe I should just try and punch him. I think it's almost the same amount of damage. That's why I did that way, because I was like, don't think I'll have enough. I think they're just stupid. Because, like, this guy's like, oh, hey, this guy immediately knows, like, oh, you're, like, you know, the prince that's missing. But also, it could be that they're not stupid. They just know that if they, like, try and go against Valentina, she's just gonna, like, you know, kill them. Because she has, like, a functional army, essentially. Yeah, but even if you're really strong, there's only so many people you can deal with when you're one person. She actually has enough people that she could literally overrun them. Like, she could kill every person in the town and replace them with her own, like, army people. Yeah, like, I don't understand why she's even trying to take over this place. She literally could just have her own kingdom, like, somewhere else. Like, why is she trying to take this place over? Valentina Island in the remake. Find out her evil sister owns that and got kicked out. Valentina's the good sister. Honestly, that would be sick. That would be a sick twist. That would never happen, but it would be awesome. Has to play babysit the rest of her life. No, we were joking about that the other day. She probably just rides around on the train with him, like, all the time. Yeah, he's supposed to be polishing them somehow with his beak. I don't know if that's, like, a common thing, but apparently that's what's supposed to be happening here. He also is very good at it, apparently, because I imagine just hitting them one time wouldn't do that much. Yeah, he just comes in here, hits them 3 times, calls it a day. Yeah, with their freaking, you know, pole arms. This is like, what the hell? What is going on here? I've been polishing things the wrong way. Yeah, right? Maybe that's another one of those weird things that's not, like, actually translated right. Like, maybe they're actually doing something else. I don't know what they would be doing besides that, because, like, why would Dodo go in the room? Like, why would she yell at Dodo to go in the room? Like, the only thing that really makes sense is to clean up the statues. Birdo! Birdo, do, 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 do. Yeah. Need a very high roll here. Definitely could have had a gold split there. Still save a ton of time. Okay, I missed the jump. Alright, so this is gonna be sketchy as fuck, because I don't have the bonus thing. Oh, actually, wait, no, it's gonna be okay. I didn't use a Fright Bomb on Bellum, so I have a Fright Bomb for this fight, actually. The Birdo-Bowser, like, confrontation is a very easy place to lose a run. I think I didn't miss any, and I didn't get the thing, so this should be fine, right? Just the normal birds? Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Sick. Freaking 116 there. Unfortunate that he got 2 attacks in a row though. That should be enough. We want Valentina to do melees, because melees are much faster than this, but that doesn't always. Oh my god. Wow, we skipped the cycle. This is actually a good fight. Gold! Freaking hype. The only problem with this is... Oh, yeah. Oh, got Ice Monster, Star Dragon. One shy there. Okay. That sucks, but doesn't matter. What's up, Josh? Yo, I've gotten 2 gold splits in this run, actually. Or 3? No, maybe only 2. I don't know, this run has been all over the place, but I don't have a lot of freebies right now, so I think I'm probably screwed here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I said that earlier too. That it's like I'm starting to push down towards sub 258. Because a lot of the golds I got weren't in places where I think I was gonna get a gold. So like, I still think I have another 30 seconds of gold. I should wait there and see where they fall before I move. Yeah, I don't have any ice bombs. Equipment. Tech scarf. Super suit. XP booster. Feather. Which, that's what I forgot last night. It's better than getting in a fight there every single time, though. Fight faster? I run from the fight! It's RNG! Oh yeah, I knew that. That she's like way nastier in the JP version. I was like, don't bring up the orbs. Don't hit Bowser. Don't hit Bowser. Don't hit Bowser. Okay. I don't know him. Mario's better, but... This might work. You would miss. Unbelievable. How much HP does this do? Oh, nice miss. I was gonna say, this has to kill it. Yeah, I don't know if Bowser's attack might have killed him. I'm not sure, to be honest. I need this dude to stop doing it. I'm going for the melee kill. I think he's one hit. Alright, I still saved time. Even without ice bombs, I saved time in that fight. Actually crazy. Oh, and Mario was a level lower than he was supposed to be, I think. Ice bomb's useless confirmed. I don't know about all that. But... Because it could have gone much differently. Those, the little, like, orb fireball thingies, like, could have targeted Bowser, and then I would have gotten 0 Bowser attacks. Like, I think on the very first turn, if I got the worst luck, Bowser and Geno would die on the first turn. So they'd each get one action and then be out of the fight. I got pretty lucky there that Geno lived till almost the end. Also not minus 1 minute reset. Oh, why? Gosh, can't you just let me have this one? I stayed up extra. What about Monday night? I also stayed up extra late Monday night, too. I'm for sure gonna stream. I'm gonna have streamed like 50 hours this week. This week's gonna be insane. No freebie. A full-time overtime streamer. 10 fucking hours of overtime, too. Red? It was close. You're not unionized? I see. This is another one of those fights where you have to use the boosted boost, or else it would not work. A regular mushroom might have been enough there. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's polishing. That's like the same thing, right? I mean, that's what you're doing when you're polishing something. You're making it go pika-pika. Make my statues into a highly marketable pocket monster? He wishes. Well, we lost some time there, but still in the green. What are you gonna do when you're up against rock candy freebie splits? Ka-ching. Imagine giving that a 3 out of 7. I only did like the last like little bit of it. Why do you hope it cuts off? I don't know. I don't follow. Well, it flies up into the clouds where you're saving them. Like, they all do that. Oh, for the axe I'm stealing. I mean, I think it's like that because he's supposed to be moving so fast you can't see him steal it. I don't know, I have no idea. Maybe he means, you know, tomorrow, like, I don't know, maybe he's already in a time zone where it's tomorrow, but I don't think he is. They don't know you from the future? What? What a crazy sentence. I mean, the first way is technically not wrong. They don't know me from the future. Nobody knows me from the future. It's the future. It hasn't happened yet. Nickelback would be impressed. Well, excuse you. Okay. That's a bunch of middle ones. Top ones are the ones you want, because then you just match the A the entire day. You don't gotta worry about the cursor moving. 15. Oh, shit. 47. This might be the most that can happen. Unless there can be one. Maybe there can be 48. Maybe there can be one more barrel up top. But I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know, because I don't know what his actual time is. Tip. Bones. But he certainly has a better, like, time than me because he runs on JP. But I don't know if, like, the converted time is better or not. As for how I can do that barrel so fast, there's a trick to it. It has to do with, like, the placements of the barrel. So you can always, like, add up to 40 easily, and then you just count however many are on top. That sucks. Unfortunate. Nice! I actually was a bit worried. I didn't think I was gonna get it. No, it's because it's fast. I actually skipped the box at the end of this one because you don't need Mallow's symbols. Plays with Luigi. Luigi can jump like a frog. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. That's the symbols that we were just talking about, that I don't need, because you never use Mallow again in the speedrun. Literally was on it. I think that 190 is too low. The timing must be, like, weird, because he's, like, so far away or something. You want him to throw the rock, because it's way fucking faster if he throws the rock. Like, literally, I don't know when I'm supposed to, like... I don't know the timing on Gino's thing. It's causing me, like, 20 seconds on that fight. How do you use PlayStation symbols on that egg? Because that's what Magic Koopa does. Those are the symbols he uses. You've never played Super Mario World? Imagine leaving it run overnight just to get a couple coins. I actually left, not overnight, I don't think, but for a while I had, like... I put something heavy on a controller so that I could get, like, infinite lives in Contra 3 at one part where enemies respawn. Okay, Cup. The maid guy is angry. So I would assume I'm not going to save time here because I had to do that extra menuing to use the flower jar. And I don't think my equipment slots were that good. Maybe I will save time. It's gonna be really close. Well, what is Countdown gonna do to me? Nothing? That'd be nice if Countdown did nothing to me. There's nothing really to suck on Countdown. You do, like, 3 Ultra Jumps, which are basically free, and then just use a bunch of rock candies, so... You can't really do anything wrong on the fight. Rock candy is just code name for cocaine. Goddamn. Bad luck there. Okay. Fucking sick. You're such a bag of dicks. No, I just wanted to hit each one once. I didn't want to do 13. Ideally, you want to do 3. I used a rock candy. Is what I would have done. Yeah, pretty much. Bowser should have lived there, so Bowser was like a level off. He actually should have lived from that one Dark Star. Well, I mean, I guess that thing doesn't happen. There was like a single thing, like a XP thing I did wrong like an hour and a half ago that fucked Bowser there. That's why he died on that fight. Because he was like 4 HP below what he should have been at. Or defense or something, I guess, or a combination thereof. Because he should have taken 133 and lived with 1 HP. Okay, a little bit better that time. Yeah, just not worth it to attack with either of them. He's not, he's just trying to make coin. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're on a third round. Well, we're definitely losing time here, because the gold split, so... Probably... Since I'm losing time here, I think this is gonna... There's no chance to come back after this. Unless I don't lose nearly as much time as I think I'm about to lose. I don't know what happens if you try and kill them both at the same time, but I don't think you can skip that part. If I had to guess, I would assume they work like a lot of other bosses where they die one at a time. And so, if you try and kill them both at the same time, one of them fades away before the other, so no matter what, you end up, like, the same one. Like, there's just one that always ends up on the thing if you try and kill both of them at the same time. You also don't need to, like, when it says rotate the D-pad, you don't need to rotate the D-pad. You can just, like, spam the buttons. Any direction counts. So you can just, like, wiggle it side to side and get the maximum amount instantly. No need to rotate the D. It's an insane thought. I'm like, well, I'm gonna finish the run because I'm close to the end. But close to the end, it's still like half an hour right now. Close to the fucking end. Yeah, I'm still 2 Contra 3 speedruns away from the end of the game right now. Yeah, we've mentioned this before. That Toad is literally the strongest character in the game. Like, by like an order of magnitude, he's stronger than everybody else. Like, he's stronger than the entire party, essentially. He didn't forget his bazooka at home. He brought it with him. Yeah, he was by himself. He literally just came here by himself, somehow got across the pit that we had to take like a magical flying cloud bus. He's just like, oh yeah, I also brought every item imaginable, as many as you want, in my backpack. Because, you know, I thought maybe you'd need them. I don't need them. I didn't use any of them. The higher authority entity disguised as Toad. I see. There's Mario's level that he should have gone before, too. That was offset as well, way, like, an hour and a half ago. I don't remember what I did wrong. Oh, it was because I missed one enemy in the volcano. That's why those two levels were, like, not right. Dude, he just wants them to look nice. He has style. Yeah, that's why he doesn't go around in his true form. The thing happened again. Why is there a rock candy on page 1? Why is that over there? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter if I don't, or like my shit was already filled up, like, to that part. Like there just shouldn't be a rock candy there. I organized it beforehand. Oh, I think I was supposed to use the ice bomb first. They're not chilling in their stores, though. Those are things... the bombs you buy from Smithy's, guys. Before they leave, Seaside. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, pretty much. Yardovich, for whatever reason, he was so committed to the act of impersonating the village that you bought all the goods that can murder Smithy. I think you mean Spiritovich, by the way. That's his name. It's not Yardovich. Spiritovich. That name. God damn. That's a low roll. We do not really want to see 196. Sledge! thinks he's royalty. Alright, how many super jumps did I say I have to do on the second one? If I got 100 on the first one, I only got to do 33 on the second one, I think. Yes. You can kind of force it. Those are the third set of numbers. Should be 900-ish. Slipping out of my hands again. Rude. Ooh, nice miss. 77. So that'd be 23. 15. Oh, rip Gino. Not enough. Still got the head. We're just lower damage than we want to be. So this is not, I'm not going to get this here. I actually only have one firebomb too. Mushroom? I don't even know if I don't know if it might have been better to just attack there. I'm not sure how much damage they do. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. We're going to probably get fucked here. Let's see what happens here. Peach is gonna die. should be probably enough. Sub 3 hour, not this time, super duper. But yeah, so the way it works, the heads, Smithy, you can't tell in the second form, but he actually has phases in the second form that you go through. So like in each phase, he has like a set order that he goes through the heads. And so like if you skip into the next phase, it goes like into that position, like for the next head that it's going to go to. So if you do a specific amount of head, the first switch off of the tank is always going to be the chest head. I did enough damage that time, but I didn't do like the maximum amount of damage, so I wasn't able to kill him before he switched again. I also just didn't have enough fire bombs, because you're supposed to have more fire bombs than I... Did I only have one? I only had one, I think. Ideally, the best is to have 4. So, I had just a handful of less items than I was supposed to have there. And yeah, so 86 is... I believe 86 is the number of super jumps I would have done on that one had I gotten the second like set of super jumps. Like, so I do 100, then I do a 33. If he doesn't change forms, I would have done 86 or 68, depending on the Shocker and Geno combined damage. Like if Geno lives or not. Because if Geno lives, I think you still use a bomb. Actually, maybe it doesn't matter if Geno lives or not. Yeah, it might not matter if Geno lives or not. But it would have been, I would have done the 68 super jumps if he didn't transform into the chest head like he did. So yeah. The only time I would do 86 is if I had 3 fire bombs, then I would do less super jumps, like, in the very beginning. It's like the more fire bombs you have, the less super jumps you need to do. So like if I do 100, you always do the 100 super jumps at the start. If I had 4 fire bombs, I wouldn't even do another set of super jumps. I would just melee him. It's because this is an RPG. Most RPGs use JRTA timing, and JRTA is full game length. I mean, fireworks just make it reasonable to do the full game length Orc Tamer, but really it's just because there was a lot more JP runners early on. Because a ton of games use JRTA that don't have something like those fireworks in them. Yeah, no. I mean, technically there is an input in the credits. like, Mallow talks to you after you kill Smithy, and if you don't push the advance button, it just sits there and doesn't do anything. Also, what's up, ING? How's it going? But yeah, it's mostly only I don't know why, but it's mostly only an RPG thing. I guess there was just so many more, like, US runners on action games that they use different timing schemes on action games, because it's almost exclusive to, like, RPGs. Among Us Hills, I can't unsee it. I mean, probably. Because I imagine it's probably just gonna be, like, in the actual game's, like, style. Kill Mallow %? That should be the secondary speedrun I do. How fast can you kill Mallow? Who's driving the train? Yeah, that's a really common thing. That's why he's, like, after the Beatles. There's actually, when I, well, actually, I'll wait till, there's an ad playing right now. I'll wait till the ad's over to tell the story. But I have a story related to that, kinda, sort of. $50. That's just because you got weird fetishes, Cup. This freaking ending wasn't 40 hours. Yeah, but then the goalpost would have been moved if you wouldn't be counting the ending. Like, I probably would have been like, okay, I want to get a sub 250. If the ending wasn't there. No, we just talked about this. It's because this game uses a timing scheme called JRTA, which is basically from power on until end of credits. It's like an older timing scheme that was used in a lot of RPG games that had a lot of JP runners. I thought people just wanted the D. I mean, they do. But they want it in every game, not just this game. I mean, the sewers have, like, an optional boss in them and an alternate exit. The sewers have more shit than a bunch of other places. Anyway, going back to the beetle thing. Oh, you mean literal shit. I see. When I was living in Washington, I used to go to the arcade a lot. And, it was a GameWorks, but they had, like, they had a lot of, like, different games that weren't, like, really common, and one of them was, like, an import. They had this, like, import JP, like, beetle battling game where you would, like, battle beetles, and, like, it was, like, a card dispensing game, so you'd get, like, the cards of the beetles, and the beetles would have, like, different strengths and weaknesses. So, like, it was, like, this, like, mini, like, fucking, like, beetle gotcha game where you, like, you know, it was, like, a kind of a rock, paper, scissor type thing, but depending on the stats of the beetle, like, the fight would turn out differently. .307.22. Well, if anything, our average time is, like, plummeting here. I rate this game's Legend of the 7 stars out of 5. Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick and grab another drink, and then we'll start another run. And hopefully not stream till, you know, 6 a.m. today. I'm back. Reset that. World record next run before the remake. Unfortunately, even if I got my summon best, it wouldn't be world record. Summon best not quite that low. I think we need to shave off, like, 4-ish more minutes from my summon best to get the world record. You'll find a game-breaking skip and save 40 minutes. I don't know if you were here the other night, I was talking about it. There is, like, there's a spot in the game, it's in the sewers, actually, the alternate exit, that, like, if you could wall jump somehow, you could skip, like, an hour and a half of the game. But unfortunately, there's no, like, known way to take advantage of it. Yeah. Nah, you can figure it out. I'm sure there'd be a way to do something. Even though everything is, like, you know, stronger than you. That'd be great if you had bombs. You don't have bombs at that point. You can't rock candy manip if you don't have a rock candy to begin with, though. Turn your shrooms into rock candy. That would be a much more game-breaking bug if there was some way to turn mushrooms into rock candies. That would be actually broken. Like, you wouldn't need to skip an hour because you shit, every single fight in the game, the like fight length would get cut in half, maybe even more. Especially the early fights, because you use one rock candy and then the boss dies. Yo, what up, Zooted? Yo, what's up, Terra Orbit? Well, not a great Terrapin. Yeah, why would I not run it? I mean, there's glitches in the run already. It's not like, well, what's the difference if there's more glitches? It's very unlikely that it would come to the point where there's only rock candy. Also, the fights are already, like, scripted, basically. Like, it's already at the point where it's who can press the buttons in the correct order the best way. Like, it's already at that point. Like, every fight has, like, an exact pattern you're supposed to do. So what you're talking about already exists, just not with rock candies. I mean, probably rock candies, if you mean, like, just getting it. The best combination would be, like, rock candy and then, like, power blast. Because you just power blast, and then, so everyone gets boosted, and then everyone can rock candy. I don't know, that probably doesn't work on most bosses. Well, yeah, I don't do every fight right. Nobody does every fight right every single time. So, yeah. If I did every fight perfectly every time, I would definitely already have a sub 3. I don't think he knew about them. At least according to the English text. Because at one point, the one of the guys is like, overhears you talking about the stars, and is like, oh, I should go tell Smithy about the stars. So it seemingly is just a happy accident that they broke the Star Road, breaking into this dimension. Ooh! Excuse me. What are you talking about? We never actually defeat Smithy. Yeah, we do. You literally just saw me do it. We actually go into the other... I think where Smithy's factory is in the other dimension. Like, that's not in this dimension. Well, yeah. But that doesn't mean you didn't go beat Smithy. There's just somebody above Smithy that we don't know about. Every copy of Super Mario RPG is personalized. That looked so jank. It didn't look like I was on that flower. It looked like I just was able to jump up on top of that. It was Rosalina all the time, the entire time. She actually is just tired of fucking working on the Star Road. Picked up hammer. So in the background here, there's that, like, white square, and it's supposed to be, like, the light shining in through the window, right? But when I was a kid, I always thought that was, like, a doorway, because at the end of Mario 3, when you beat Bowser, it, like, opens up to a white doorway like that. So I thought that was just, like, I always just thought that was a doorway you were supposed to go through. I was like, what the hell? Why can I not go through this doorway? Only takes like 2 seconds, yeah. 2 seconds I don't got. It skips you right to the end. You just that doorway just goes right into the inner factory. All I need is one of those solar rays to come down and flip like a single bit that activates like a cutscene that's not supposed to activate, and yeah, then I'll get the world record. No, I mean, it'd probably be its own category. It's basically like acing. Yeah, Sunray present, exactly. I'm surprised, like, nobody's, like, tried to figure out a way to actually, like, do that. Because there's, like, I don't know if you've ever seen this. There's this weird, I want to say it's in, like, one of the old Dragon Quest games on NES, where they would basically, like, use, like, induction stovetop heater or something, and, like, heat up the cartridge, and it would cause, like, a bit to flip, and they use that, like, in the speedrun. Like, there gotta be some more crazy ways to do shit like that, right? Sounds like cheating. Everything speedrunners do is cheating, so yes. Yeah, it lets you skip, like, I think it lets you, like, skip a significant portion of the game. You, like, basically go right to credits, I think, when you do whatever the fuck it does. Oh, the recovery jump! That was sick. Yeah, I mean, you can. In Ocarina of Time, you can cart tilt to get out of, like, the forest area right at the start. Same thing. I did this the wrong way. I was supposed to only start from the last turn, so that he could still defend. Well, Gino might die, and if he dies, I'm just going for it. YOLO. Oh, never mind. That was the last one. I thought you needed one more jump there. Sorry, I said Gino, I meant Mallow. They all die too much. I don't know, AB, why do you say that? Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's all it takes to be Hispanic. Yeah, Mac's the true hero of the story. He doesn't actually want to work under Smithy, he's just forced to because, you know, Smithy is his father. Can't go against him. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm just making a joke, but it is actually, like, Smithy made all of them, right? So... Yeah, why do you think Smithy is so pissed at you? You murdered all his children. Why not? Wait, how do you know it's been more than a day? What dialogue was that? Yeah, but that's on the other side, so that could have happened before the sword crashed through, right? They could have built that, and then the sword could have crashed through. Nice Bellome fight. So close. Yeah, I mean, kind of. They could have, well, at the rate they manufacture things, they could have definitely overthrown, like, everything. Unless they had, like, maybe it's one of those things where, like, even though they manufacture it really fast, maybe they were running out of resources. So maybe it wouldn't have mattered. Like, maybe they didn't have more, like, resources to build, like, another set of what they already built. So, like, you know, maybe they were able to keep building all of them because they came into this world and started, like, wrecking up the place. Maybe that's why they're, like, so spread out and in, like, you know, places like the forest and the mine. Well, they're not in the mines, but the forest and, like, you know, the sea and whatnot, because they're gathering resources. They weren't actually looking for the stars. They were there to gather resources so that they could, you know, further improve their army. Because otherwise, there's no real, like, what logic do they have for coming into this world, really? Like, Smithy is basically already, like, a ruler, right? He doesn't really need to, like, take over another place. Booster sold us out! Maybe he does have a large, like, you know, house right next to, like, a mining facility. Yeah, exactly. Then they also own Marymore, because when they go there, they're able to just kick people right out of the church and take it over to have their own wedding. Nobody stops them. It's all coming together. Also, he's like, you know, part of a literal, like, family dynasty. He's like the 7th, like, booster or whatever, like, in line. So, like, it's been going on for a long time. Seventh generation Emerald Mine owner. Also, not a tadpole. More lies. This game is just filled with lies. You think everything's happy-go-lucky. But really, you know, Mushroom Kingdom has economy problems. Moleville and Marrymore are ruled by the Iron Fist of Booster. Even the frogs can't keep the truth straight. Well, yeah, he took out one of their ships to live in. It's literally sunk to the bottom of the ocean. All of them. Yeah, why do you think Seaside was so easy for Yaridovich to take over? There was no one left to fight him. It was just old people and children. Might as well have been handed the town with a bow on it. They tickle them real good. $28.28. I mean, your older sibling's not wrong. An arrow can hit you in this area. That can actually happen. You spin around and fall down, I think. And then just get back up. Yeah, specifically mushroom people, because it doesn't work on Mario for whatever reason. Or, you know, maybe it's not that. Maybe Mario just has some kind of crazy protection after hitting, like, you know, hundreds of bricks with his head over the course of his entire life. You know, just only happens to affect mushroom peeps. Maybe. What if he just took over the Star Fox ship? We're not in the right area for the Star Fox ship, but that would be much better. Hold up, Mario, let me swap bodies. Yeah, I know, right? Why doesn't he just swap bodies? It's like that thing in Ocarina of Time where you can fly the R-Wing around. Whatever. One. Two. Three. Meant it should have gone up there. Four. Five. Six. Man, those are some friggin' rough wigglers. What? That's insane. I've never had that happen. That's a load of bullshit. I just lost time because that arrow landed near me. I didn't even know. I actually didn't realize they could do that in the forest. I wonder if they can hit you in the forest. Because they can clearly get close enough that you react to them. Maybe they can actually hit you even in the forest. $34.09. I don't know, maybe the Koopa Troopas have, like, you know, limited, like, you know, energy and would get exhausted trying to fly over. No amiibo bullshit. What up, Ash? We are getting close to the remake. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, he didn't. I always think of it that I'm like, if Gino would just kept his fucking mouth shut, they'd never find out about the stars, and Smithy wouldn't be trying to get the stars. But like, Gino has to go and open his big fat mouth. Like, even after this, he opens his big fat mouth and they find out what the stars do. He's just like shouting to the world, hey, the stars are magical and give you special powers. Sure, it would be bad if the stars fell into the wrong hands. And he's just like shouting it from the hilltops. They keep their memories? Wait, where? How do we know that? How does that even work if there's multiple of them? Do they all have the same memory? I fucked up. I forgot to buy the sleep bomb. Well, I'm dead. Rip world record pace. I gotta fucking kill right now. That's fine. We'll try one more. We'll try one more time. Maybe more than one more time. Who knows? That's weird. Get one of everything here. Yeah. Worst RNG. Can't believe I made a stupid mistake like that. suppose I could have tried to keep going. I wonder how hard that fight is. If you don't have the boost, you'd certainly need, like, a spare jelly or honey syrup or whatever. So maybe I could have tried to not do it, and then I just would have picked up the sleep bomb. Yeah, maybe I reset too fast there. Because I could have just picked up the sleep bomb the second time I went to, Tadpole Pond. Okay, here's another weird thing, right? So, Luigi's not in the game, right? You don't see him ever. But Luigi certainly exists in this universe, because one of the wishes on the Star Hill is, like, Luigi's wish. But yet, there's only one bed in the pipe house. The clothes on the wall are Mario's clothes, so where the fuck does Luigi live? Did Mario disown Luigi? And he's like, get out. I don't ever want to see you here again. At Peach's castle? He's living with Peach? Ooh, that's not fun. What up, Dayglow? How's it going? Luigi live in the basement? God damn. He's got to go in through the storm doors out back. Well, not all of the enemies are mass-produced. Like, the closer you get to the end, the less that they're mass-produced. Like, basically all of the ones from Clock On aren't mass-produced. Peach Bee Lance coming in. Wow, wow. Got a map? Got a map, map. Hold the next toad, single file. God damn. The toad who's like on the like edge of the mountain still is just absolutely jacked, holding all the other toads up. Why didn't you stop him? Oh no, my weakness oxidation, I'm rusting away! He just rusts them all to death! Goddamn. It was so easy all along, we just didn't know. Smithy takes out, yeah, he actually wins, but then just rain happens and it's like, well, he's done now. That's it, it's over. The evil reign of Smithy lasted all of one day because he didn't understand the concept of rain. Yeah. I know what movie you're talking about. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. Tried for the backup again, didn't quite work out. It's too bad. Too bad I messed up that last run since it had the backup jump in it. I don't know, like 10 maybe. It's hard to tell. I'll tell you what it's if I get past if I succeed at the max skip, I'll tell you which part is the part where I like make up for it. It's in the sewers. There's a flower I pick up there. He was lying. I forget. I think 38 might be okay still. Yeah, so the 38 didn't matter, actually. Little in the red here. I got the worst terrapin luck again. Nice. Shit. Does it not still have like those hand controller things? What do you use as a controller? Like it still has a controller, right? Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. I didn't know if I didn't know if it somehow like read your like hand motions in 3D or something. I mean, I imagine all it would take is just having like a shitload of the sensor things to be able to do that. They have, like, haptic suits. I saw somebody who had, like, a haptic suit on already where it, like, you know, sent, like, vibrations or shocks or something when they, like, when stuff happened in the game. Well, you were back before the sewers. I got the bad frame on the max skip, so it didn't happen. Oh, right, yeah, I have to... If I don't whip the box, I don't have... Well, whatever. The part... There's a part in the sewers where, like, it's like pyramid steps where you, like, go up, like, a few floors to get to the top. And at, like, the one end of the very first hallway when you come out of the pipe, there's a box you pick up. You get to skip that box if you have the flower. So it, like, saves you running all the way down and then all the way back. Because you can just jump from the pipe up to the second, like, story area. Funga! He's been funga! Little better on the Terrapin luck that time, but it still wasn't great, I don't think. I think I skipped 2 of them. Little late on the reset, but you know. No, you. No, I wasn't late. I reset 4 minutes ago. There's just puke everywhere. It's freaking massive. It's just the entire thing is filled with puke. The keep is the puke. Oh. Gee. Luigi's been a mushroom all along. I don't know, you're acting like that's a tiny bridge. That looks like a really far bridge there. That's like, you know, the bridge in Shadow of the Colossus that, like, falls down. Well, yeah, he was doing those secret backwards long jumps there. You thought they started in Mario 64, but he's already doing them in this game. We are 100% fighting all the things in the remake when I'm playing the remake, by the way. I'm gonna be the most overpowered scumlord. Yeah, probably, assuming 30 is still the cap, I'll hit 30 way before Smithy. What do you mean? Oh. I don't mind going around the world map. The world map is fast as is, assuming they keep it similar to how it is. I thought they already said it wasn't him. Like, I'm guessing they probably want to have, like... No, like, the new, like, Mario person, like, in general. Like, I'm assuming they probably want to get another person to just do him. Like, for a long time, and not have, like, a rotating door of people. And, like, it'd probably be hard for that to be Chris Pratt. I don't know, I'd be surprised, though, if there's not, like, woos and stuff, at least. Like, you know, like, normal Mario sound effect. Like, I doubt there's gonna... I don't think there would be, like, voice acting for, like, the dialogue and stuff, but... Frick. I feel like it'd be weird if there wasn't, like, you know, the normal newer Mario stuff when Mario's jumping around and whatnot. I mean, maybe there's not. But... I don't know. But I'm assuming... I didn't play Mario Wonder, but like, does Mario Wonder have, like, you know, Mario doing wahoos and stuff in it? Well, you got your wish. I missed it again. Okay, let's try again. One more Contra 3 rundown. Ooh, starting off with a bomb. Mario. Oh, I didn't think that was... Well, I gambled. It did not pay off. Yeah, RNG does suck. Skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill issue when he throws 5 bombs in a row. other RNG as a run. I mean, technically that wasn't a run killer. I could have like used another pick me up and like made that work. I just was hoping for not getting the bombs. Like that didn't have to be a run killer. What RNGs are run killer? It depends on what your time is. The time I'm at, one would be like getting bad. Well, it's kind of weird. This is not like RNG. It's kind of weird because the RNG, like we do RNG manipulation, so I'm not sure if that counts anymore as RNG. Because if I do it right, it's like, you know, not supposed to be RNG. So, but Knife Guy, Great Guy, RNG manipulation. Not getting the rock candies there. If you count that. It's probably like the earliest one. I don't think anything can happen like before then RNG-wise that really kills a run. Like, you can get a fucked up run, but most of the time it's set up that you can fix it. Like, even on bad RNG patterns on, like, Croco and Bellome and, Punchinello and Boyer. Like, maybe if they all gave you bad RNG patterns, you'd actually be fucked. Because, like, Boyer, one of the things he can do is, like, towards the end of the fight, he can shoot out a, like, sleep arrow, and if it hits Gino, you have to use an Able Juice to wake Gino up. But technically, he can just keep doing it, so you can eventually run out of Able Juices to wake Gino up. He could also just kill Gino. I think there's an RNG pattern where Gino dies. But, like, it's really unlikely. So the first, like, real RNG that can kill you is, like... God, it's probably not till, like, clock. Like, all the way at the end of the game. I'm trying to think if there's anything before that. Like, Countdown can straight up just end the run. If he wants to. He can throw out, like, insta-death moves. Like, back-to-back. And just be like, alright, your run's done now. And, like, yeah, you might be able to, like, power your way through it, but you're gonna lose, like, a minute or more worth of time trying to, like, power through it. I am absolutely... That has probably happened to... I would not be surprised if that has not happened to Justin. Like, it'd be more surprising if that hasn't happened. The other one... Oh, no, there is one. Cake, like, the bunt, in Marymore can end the run. Like, straight up. Like, like, there's not enough manipulation to fix it. He can just do enough attacks that you always fail. Like, it wipes the party. I always forget about Cake, because usually I'm like, you know, never think about Cake, but... Yeah, Cake can straight up finish the run. At any time. In multiple ways. Just push an A instead of B there. Yeah, because of the, like, special requirements of the fight, that's why it's hard. Because if Gino dies, you can only remove one candle at a time. And you don't have, like, a lot of options for recovery. If Gino dies and you pick him up, Mario's, like, one turn from death. And then Mario's gonna die every turn, basically. And then you're playing a game of, like, well, I can take down one candle so that he doesn't recover a candle, but I can't take down two candles because... And he gets a candle back every turn. So you need to take down two candles to make progress. So, like, a lot of things can go bad in Cake Fight if somebody dies. Am I forgetting about any other fights? You can kind of get fucked if you don't have any freebie luck, like at all. It's not necessarily that the run is dead, but you'll lose like a ton of time from not having ice bombs on like Mega Smilax and stuff. Like, the fight can take, like, twice as long. Well, maybe not twice as long, but you'll take, like, 2 or 3 extra rounds. Yeah, the fight's, like, way longer. If you don't do manips on Knife Guy, Great Guy, the fight's super long. Andy! Hey! What up? Thanks for the raid. Hopefully your stream went good. You're just in time. I'm like, you know, just starting another run here, basically. We had good times and we had runs. What were we playing? Z2, nice. What were you doing, like all keys or something? Oh, that's sick. Tournaments are awesome. Almost jumped off. Whoop, I did not mean to talk to him. I'm going to at least do 2 runs of the remake because I have promised that to the stream. So, yes. I'm going to be playing it casually on Friday night stream. So, if anybody is looking to watch the remake, be sure to come back Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There'll be more, tomorrow night is still going to be, like, even though I presume I could play it at, like, midnight, tomorrow night's still going to be speedruns for one last stream of this version, because I'm trying to get one more PB before the remake comes out. But yeah, and then, you know, it kind of depends on whether, if the remake speedruns are fun, I'll probably stick with the remake speedruns. If not, I'll jump back to this. I do want to try and get a sub 3 in this, but, you know, you don't often get to, like, do the whole speedrun a new game as it comes out kind of thing, so... Well, at least in the sense that, like, a game that's, like, gonna be massive. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be tons of people speedrunning Super Mario RPG. Like, you could probably speedrun a new game, but not every game is gonna have, like, a massive, like, speedrunning group. How are you doing in the tournament? Did you win? What did you win the race? Were you in a race today? Oh shit! Oh, so that's why I was gonna say I thought I saw him doing Zelda 2 lately, so I guess that's because of the tournament. Alright, let's see if we can get the dog jump. Too hard there. I probably was a bit too greedy on trying to get the backups. So I'm certainly gonna lose time here. Give me another easy one. Okay. Well, if we get a decent pattern here, we won't be too far in the red. Of course, she's gonna just throw a bomb right off the bat. At Mallow. Which is okay, I guess. I guess it's fine that he threw a bomb at Mallow. I don't know if it's preferable for him to throw one at Mallow or Mario. Probably Mallow, because right now he'd die no matter what from a bomb, and Mario won't. So if he throws Mario, it's good. Safe. Damn it. Oh, it missed though. Still safe. Okay. Yeah, we'll only be a little bit in the red, not too bad. Are you planning to play the remake when it comes out, Andy? on stream or otherwise. I mean, Remake's pretty good chance to play it. If you got a Switch. There we go. Max scoop. Needed a reason to use my Switch again. Should've been playing F-Zero 99. It was fun as fuck. Assuming you have Switch Online. Also, Josh, I don't know, are you around right now? But speed runs. I was just doing both. I would speedrun and then do like a little bit of F-Zero 99 each night. There was like, I don't know, probably a month or two, give or take, where I was doing that. All right, here we go. Are you here, Orc? This is the part. This is the part right here, right here. Like that. That's the thing that I need to do. That I don't normally want to do. It's not a lot of time, but it's some time. Imagine being balanced. That's crazy talk. I don't know about being balanced, but I definitely, you know, variety is what they call it. Almost messed that up. I wonder if it'd be worth it to just try and let Mallow die. Alright. Beware the flood! Beware the time save! Dang, that's time save, and I went and got that friggin' flower. Alright, we gotta remember to go item shopping here after this part. Can't remember how long it's been since I, like... That might be the first time I've ever forgot to buy those items, actually, in a run. Because, like, when I started out, I, like, had the guide, so I was, like, following the guide, so... I feel like I would have never missed it if I was following the guide. Skip. One skip. Select everything. Yeah, they were all happy because they were finally getting to go where they needed to go. Took them so long, and they were like, yay, we're so happy, we're going to meet the final boss now. Then they realized it wasn't the final boss, and they're a bunch of idiots. Boomer didn't die. The Shy Guy chandelier thing said he could survive a fall like that easy. So he was still alive. Boomer dies that up. God damn. I don't know, but Boomer better be one of like the extra fights. I'm gonna be pissed if Boomer's not one of the bonus fights. Since that Shy Guy was always like, oh yeah, he survived that fall, no problem. So he better be one of the ones that you, like, get to fight again. I don't know who else I want to have bonus fights, but definitely Boomer. You think you'll actually have one for every single normal boss? That'd be a lot. I wasn't expecting to have one for everybody, to be honest. Also, incoming truth bomb. Just crank the number. Yeah, if that's all they do. I hope it's more than just them cranking the numbers up. I hope they have different attacks and stuff. Not a tadpole! You're not a tadpole. You're not allowed to cry anymore. You gotta go find your parents, have an awkward reunion, and then immediately introduce Mario to them and go off and jump in a volcano. Also, welcome back, Hurt. Fuck, I didn't jump. Hey! You guys don't normally attack. Normally you guys just run away, that's fucked. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if Mario actually gets his HP back from getting knocked out at the end or not. So this'll be interesting. So glad Smithy put his minions in the right order. Imagine facing the Axe Ranger so early in the game. Yeah, Punchinello also doesn't grant any XP. Nice. 2841. We'll take it. Most of the shopkeeps, I feel like most of the shopkeeps and the people don't know the world is in danger. Like, everybody seems to, like, be just going about their normal business. They know something bad is happening to their town, they don't know that the world's in danger, and then you fix that problem. So, like, after Mario goes and takes out Boyer, they're probably like, oh yeah, everything's fine. Like, these are simple folk. What do they have to worry about? Taxes? That's what they have to worry about? Yeah, we went over this yesterday. But if you're going by that logic, then they were probably all already dead when the giant sword crashed through Bowser's castle. I don't know, what do we think? This place is kind of like in the middle. Do you think this is Mushroom Kingdom's tax territory or Booster's tax territory? Nobody pays taxes in this town? You think Booster and Mushroom Kingdom would let this town exist like that? No way, one of them is making dough off of this. Those aren't roses. God damn. Also, what's up, Curry? How's it going? One frog coin. Two frog coin. Three frog coin. Four frog coin. Five. I almost did something stupid there too, so. 6. Oh, that was weird. Seven. I mean, Booster likes beetles, but Booster's probably not the one taxing all these people. He's just like the head. He's the person making all the money, but he just has other people doing all the taxes. That's why when you walk in, there's a Sniffet, like, receptionist desk. Like, the Sniffets run everything. They just keep Booster dumb so that they can freaking fleece all the money they want out from underneath him. And then when the, like, mole people in Moleville are like, man, we don't like these working conditions, the Sniffets can be like, well, blame Booster. He's the one who owns the place. Shoutouts to Bruce Lee. Wasn't paying attention to what time I went in through there. It had to be like pretty decent though. It's only 352 right now. Or 3520 right now. I mean 352. Ba-da-da-da-da. that would have been funny. The VTs. The last one got reset, well, before this. Like, I missed Max too. Like, right before this. Nice, sick miss. Well, that could be bad. Damn it. Oh, it hit Mallow though. Alright, so it wasn't bad. They're a set level. So, like, Gino is, like, the strongest person in my party right now, and when Bowser joins, he's the strongest person. I am gonna play it from start to finish, but I'm probably not gonna go fast. have no idea what that means. You mean in terms of, like, the composition of the music? That scene always bothered me, because, like, how did Bowser not see Mario right there? I was literally standing right in front of him. Well, I'll be a Goomba's uncle. God, that line's probably gonna be different in the remake, too. It just feels like it's a line that the dude who did the original translation made up. The reason, like, I'm not sure if you didn't hear this before. The reason why, like, all of the names are changed and stuff is because they're keeping it closer to, like, what the original actually is. So that's why there's not, like, gonna be the bazooka stuff, and, like, Mac's name is different. Like, so that's why I'm like, that just feels like a line that wouldn't have actually been in the Japanese version. Missed. That's, like, probably the last hit there, too. Yeah, literally the last hit. Nice power slap. Never played Chrono Cross myself, but I hear good things. I don't remember the name of the dude, but probably. I didn't realize, is he like a prolific translator? I didn't know if that's a thing. I didn't know that. Gotcha. But yeah, I think that's who it is. I'm not 100% sure, because I forget things like that sometimes, but I'm pretty sure that's who it is. Pretty lucky with the fireball there, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of creative liberties. That's what we're talking about. The remake is gonna be like a lot of things are different, like that people like that are not gonna be in the newer one. Specifically one about a Toad forgetting his bazooka at home. Why are you guys obsessed with Mario? Attack someone else. I don't know, we'll find out on Friday. Thank you. Also, thank you. More puns equals funnier, simple science. That's how it always works. I think Mario dies from this, doesn't he? Oh no, 1 HP. Wow. I don't know if it matters. Do I still kill him this round? Yes, I do! Sick! Well, I don't know if there's gonna be a hard mode. They have, like, post-game content, though. So I feel like the fact that there's post-game content makes me think that there probably won't be a hard mode. That would be insane. That would be so chaotic. Nintendo is not chaotic enough for that. But that would be awesome. To do something like that. Hey, thanks for the follow. You're just in time for minus 44 seconds! No, Josh, it's not minus 1 minute. Hey, Josh, can you shout out the, like, people who raided me today? Andy_Andy and ShyGirl4991. Since I don't think either of them got a shout out. Oh, actually, it doesn't show those in my... I thought it would show those in my thing. Maybe they... I don't know. Maybe that Shy Girl did get the one. ShyGirl4991. That one was from, like, a while ago. It was, like, towards the start of the stream. Well, maybe it wasn't towards the start of the stream. It was after the last... excuse me, in the middle of the last one, I think. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Wait on this now, I think. We lost a bunch of time there, but we have the right number of things. What? That one I don't understand. I missed that every single time. I was slamming on the brakes. That one wasn't big enough. 47. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do a 6 still. I mean, it's not great, but it's not awful. What's up, Justin? Hopefully having a good day. Getting hyped for remake time. It's almost here. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna pick it up before Friday night, so. I mean, wouldn't you talk to Cacti if they were giving you free loot? No, I can't spontaneously explode my clothing. Yes, absolutely. You're not allowed to break street date on Twitch for anything. Do what we want to it, so someone's gonna snitch. You're gonna get banned. Somebody is gonna be like, I'm gonna just report this dude just for the hell of it. $58.24. Yeah, in 3 hours you can stream it if you bought the, like, you know, the Australian version or whatever. No, I'm not playing it until Friday night. It's Friday night stream, I already said that. Like, I could get it before, like, during tomorrow night's stream, I'll be able to get it. But I'm not gonna stream it until Friday night. Oh, sorry, New Zealand. My bad. Tomorrow night is still gonna be runs of this for me. Because I am trying to get a PB still before the remake comes out. Well, one really easy way is if the remake lets you skip cutscenes. Never know. I'm gonna say good luck. Well, right about now is when I need the good luck. We're about to do the rock candy manip, and I am not 100% on it all the time, so. I freaking stop match and B there for a second. Well, to be fair, though, as soon as all of the curtains opened, they figured out where the doll was. So it did actually work. Just saying. Also, what's up, Cubolex? And Bidoof. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Or night, or whatever it is for you right now. You fight Booster. If you get caught fully. A partial caught and it'll just like reset and you gotta do it again. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you actually made a bingo card? Pretty cloud side. Dang it. We got that, no? That was an insane one. I can't believe it gave me that last one. This is pretty good, honestly, I think. 14. Get hype. Yeah, what? Did you not believe me earlier, Orc? I wasn't making shit up. Wait, you think they'll make the booster race easier? It's already, like, not too hard. And there's really no penalty for doing bad in it. Yo, what up, Antlers? Thanks for good luck. This is actually the place where I need a bunch of luck, because Kate could just be like, yeah, I don't want you to have a run anymore, and then make me reset the run. And that'd be really sad considering I'm minus 41 seconds right now and I have 30 seconds to save on Cake. Snooze the ad so you guys can see the cake fight. No, Sandstorm's okay. We don't want Drain Beam. And or Lullaby. Also, we want to have one melee, at least, if I don't fuck any of the blocks up. Possibly more than one if I fuck up blocks. That's a good question. It's an unfortunate 7. Miss! Sick! Oh my god, give me a melee here, man, please. Alright, that's fine. He's probably gonna die in the first hit afterwards here, but I don't care because the top portion's dead. That means the run's, like, basically guaranteed to continue. I honestly don't even know if I could possibly fail here. I'm pretty sure Bowser can solo the rest of the fight. He's certainly chewing away time, though, by doing these sandstorms instead of melees. No, there's no jinx. Like I'm saying, like, Bowser only takes 6 damage from a sandstorm. The dude would have to do, like, even half a dozen's not. You'd have to do, like, a dozen sandstorms to kill Bowser. Well, Clack was probably gonna fuck me up anyway, so that doesn't matter. What you don't realize is Clock always fucks you up. Also, there's a lot of stuff to get fucked up well before Clock. I don't know why we're talking about Clock. There's still, like, a ton of freebies I need to get. You know. There's a lot of places where the run can go bad before Clock. We still saved a little bit of time here. Alright, now time for tons and tons of cutscenes. So many cutscenes. No, this isn't really a place where there's time loss. Like, I mean, I can lose time here, but not really a ton. The split after this is when I could lose a ton of time. Kind of fucked up for Peach to refer Booster as that thing. Yeah, probably. Marymore was the worst as a kid. I imagine fighting Cake for the first time is probably not great for any kid who doesn't understand the whole, like, blow out the candles thing. I can't look at it during a run. That's a bit too off focus for me. I couldn't imagine running there. This one's not a bad one to start with, honestly. There's not too bad menuing. I don't know what other RPGs are like, I guess. So I say that, but maybe other RPGs are even easier. But like, yeah, it was like a lot of learning up front, but you just make a fucking list and then go with it. Get down, princess. I still scrub the menu in Z1. Well, yeah, I mean, I still scrub the menu in this. So it's not like you don't make mistakes. But it's just like, it's like the same thing as anything else. When you do it a bunch of times, eventually you're like, oh yeah, this is what I do at this part. It's just clicking through menus instead of, like, you know, pushing the fucking one-frame tap to do some screen scrolls. Actually, the worst menu is coming up, though. Speaking of menuing, the Seaside Town one is for sure the worst one. It's like 3 or 4 times longer than any other menu. Well, that's because we've done all the early ones. The later ones I am much slower at. Like, this is the last one that I'm pretty good at, I think. The one that's, yeah, well, it's still away. It's like, well, almost like 10 minutes away from now. Like 7 minutes from now still. I would have to relearn everything if I did it in Japanese. Because I read the stuff when I'm doing the menus. I'm not doing it just based on location. Like, I'm literally reading the text. I do that on, like, when I'm, like, going through, like, the like, dialogues and stuff. Like, I try to watch the dialogues so I know when the, like, the last dialogue that's gonna happen, so I know when to move away. Like, sometimes it's easy. Like, this one, you can, like, if you push away from him while you're matching, he'll just run away. You won't have a chance of, like, re-talking to him. But, like, the frog guy in the city coming up is kind of annoying, because if you do it too fast, you end up buying the wrong thing instead of an XP booster. Which is just, you know, not a good time. Well, he was sad until he got the pie. The pie's that makes everything better, right? I mean, that pie must have been really worth it. He sent his, like, you know, adopted son to go get it, like, all alone, like, through dangerous, like, areas and stuff, right? Like, that must be some really fucking good pie. Wish I was a good plumber like my brother, yeah. Getting that free star. I wish Reeves would get the world record. If only. Ka-ching. Alright, here we go. Yo, Za! Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gift sub. That's the one where if I, like, mash too fast, I'd buy the wrong item and the run would die, and I'd be crying right now. That's the hardest one, by, like, a wide margin. And also the last one that I think I'm very good at. Don't get me wrong, I'm, like, okay at the rest, it's just, sometimes I have to, like, think about what I'm doing more. Hope everything's going good over there, Zod. By the way. In mushroom you bit. Goddamn. Oh my god, why are you like this game? Better not spawn. Yeah, it did. Good thing I reacted to that. Like, it spawned on top of me, so I was like stuck inside of it. I'm getting too spooked from the double hit. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I've been going back to, like, a lot of my older games, so that was one of the ones I've been meaning to go back to for a while. So, was glad I was able to do it. Woo! Freebie! That's a good start. Hype. Alright, there's the 2 freebies I need for this area, at least. Well, looks like we might be saving time here. That's with an extra fight I saved almost all the time. There's definitely a gold split there. 100%. See, that was in this menu. I went, like, way out of my way to go to switch, like, from the top to the bottom. I should have just pushed up. Oh my god, this is sick right now. Any percent but all chest enemies? The chest enemies are really strong. I think they'd be hard to kill with the current route. So you probably have to do a lot of extra stuff to kill them. Mallow normally game a level there? That might have been an early Mallow level. Alright, here we go. Time for 100 super jumps. Oh, fucking hell. That's so bad. That's like the worst time to drop them, too. Okay, well, I might as well just try and go for 100 again on this one, because he has so much life. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so fucked right now. Oh, fucking hell. That's only... God, fuck. That was only 95. I needed to get that. Because now I'm going to have to do 100 on Bellome, and so I'm not going to save time on Bellome either. I'm gonna try and keep going because it's already past my normal stop time, but it sucks because I got so many freebies too. don't know, man. I'm sure if you practice long enough, you'd be able to do them decently enough. What a blast! Come on, hit Mario. Absolutely crush Yarin. Mario would have been dead, that would have been gold. Okay, so here's the deal. I have 22 seconds to save here. The last time I did actually do 100 super jumps on Bellum and still, like, managed to at least break even, so... It's not like I'm necessarily going to get super screwed having to do the 100 super jumps on Bellum. And I have time to save after this split, so... Things could still happen. That was a good menu. Good bees. Good blocks. Ice bomb freebies, come on. Go on. Come on. Is there like a joke I missed? Did I miss a joke? Oh, Land's End. There wasn't that. Yeah. They're not here right now. Okay. One is good. And we actually didn't use an ice bomb on Yared, so it's a little bit of an extra there as well. I might not make this. Yeah, I didn't make it. Alright, well, okay. So one extra bird up in Nimbus Land. I could tell that was, like, a little slow in that other room. There was, like, a weird level up that I think happened early, because early on I hit a couple extra wolves or dogs or whatever the hell they are. And I think that messed it up. That doesn't really cost me any time now, but it'll cost me a couple seconds up in Nimbus Land. Always a Yoshi cookie. I don't want the Yoshi cookie because it's kind of just taking up space in my inventory that I don't got. And I have actually had one run where I got so much stuff that I, like, had to, like, do inventory management that I would never normally have to do. Oh my god, okay. What are you gonna do? It's so far, you know? Oh, that sucks. That's like, the run's fucking dead now, though. It was gonna be fine if I wouldn't have dropped that first set. But 2 fucking minutes. Always forget that one has a button. Yeah. And on that one, too, if I had gotten the 100 super jumps on Johnny, like, I would have saved a fuckload of time there. Because I was, like, cruising on how fast I was going through that part. Yeah, if you're overseas, you can get it already. Francis? I am not, and anyway, I'm still not streaming it till Friday night either way. So. My time. PM. I fucked up. I fucking didn't talk to the fucking old lady. God fucking damn it. Now the run's like actually dead. Because I didn't talk to that fucking stupid lady. Went up, fucking talked to the fucking thing, and then forgot to talk to the old lady when I came back down. God damn, that's 2 times tonight where I made a fucking stupid mistake like that. Oh my god, you have to do this again, too? That's fucking weird. Why did it do a little, like, poof there? It's like no good way back here from there either. Yeah, like I was supposed to talk to the fucking old lady when I came down. That. Alright, catch you later, antlers. What up, Poison? Thanks for the raid. You are coming coming in at a bad time. I just fucking, like, killed the fucking run. Like, the run was coming already dead, and then I, like, fucking... It was, like, on the ground, bleeding out, and then I just fucking stabbed it in the heart again. Well, you know what that means. I'm gonna stream till, like, 6 AM again, because I'm gonna reset and start another run. I want to get up here. I want to practice this menu since I'm fucking here right now, though. I was having fun when I was, like, minus a fucking minute. And then I threw it away. It wasn't even, like, a good throwaway either. I, like... That's not supposed to do. That's just... He gets early gloves. That... God damn, dude. It's just fucking... That's what I'm supposed to do. What if I am supposed... Maybe I'm not supposed to switch first? Maybe I'm supposed to do the equipment first? No, I think it has to be switch first. That makes sense. Also, what's up, Tiger Only? Hope shit's going good with you. Oh, here's your bingo card. Post-game hidden bosses. Well, we already know that's a fact. They announced that. That's like one of the things that, like, they were like, oh, that's what we did for our game. That's what I said. I was like, we're not, like, we're way away from the clock. A lot of things can go wrong before the clock. That wasn't what I was expecting to go wrong, but yeah. Oh, I see. Skill swap is 100% not gonna be a thing. At least not the way it exists right now. Same with max skip. Post-game insane minigame difficulties. That'd be fun. I'd like that. Looking at this, I'm thinking, dude, this is hard. This is like a hard... Did you set these specifically, or is this randomized? Because I feel like the layout that's in it right now, you're very unlikely to get a bingo. I think you might get, like, corners. Like, if you count corner bingo. Well, it's not. I think a bunch of these things would be filled in. I just think they're in a bad positioning for the layout that I'm looking at right now, at least. That's why I said I don't know if this is, like, randomized when I opened it up, or if it's, like, yours is exactly the same looking. I'm gonna grab a soda, but then I am going to start another run here. So, I'll BRB. BRB. Night, People X, if you're still here. I don't know if you said that how long ago, but... Nope, we're starting another run. All the bold claims are in a single row. I see, I see. We'll give 3 attempts up to max skip here. If we get past max skip at all, it's gonna be like, if anything happens, that'll be the end of the stream if run dies. Post max skip. Max skip. $7 a.m.? No. Well, I mean, maybe if I don't get past max skip in, like, 1 attempt. No. Not low level percent run until the game comes out. I'll pass on that. I don't know. For some people, probably. Every single line. What a load. Yep, literally everyone. was. Since, yeah. Oh my god, I hate when you do this. Stop. Trying to do the shout out because Josh wasn't around. He ran off. He couldn't stand to watch another run die. I don't know, maybe. I dropped 100 super jumps and then forgot to talk to Monster Mama lady. Is her name Monster Mama? I feel like it's close to that. That might not be exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. Until it wasn't. Yeah, I'm not joking. Yeah, that's her name. Or I didn't know if it was exactly that or if it was like a little bit like connected somehow more. Anyway, I said fuck it, and I'm gonna try and do another run. Couple attempts up to Mac skip. If I get past Mac skip, if there's any like run killers, then that's gonna be on the stream. Yeah, but I also said I want a PB before the remake comes out. And if I don't do runs, I don't PB. Did you see my issue here, Josh? I don't usually worry about shit like that. Wow, actually, got tier RNG there. Yeah. At least you know the way you are, Cup. Wow, yeah, that's insane. I can't believe that was an 803. There's such a difference when you get no hammer times. The 8th star. Hidden extra star. You know what the worst part about is? If I go to the remake and then come back to this, I feel like right now my menus are actually starting to get good. They're gonna crumble the fuck away from not playing every day. Like, that last menu I just did was super fast. I definitely do not think that is the case for this game. PB during D-Res? I know. I did PB during Contra D-Rust. What does my time being too close to other people's time have to do with me getting a PB? That doesn't matter on if I'm gonna get a PB or not. No, certainly not. That's an insane, like, thought that you think this is the best I'm ever gonna do. Considering how good my times have been lately. It's not about having faith, it's about seeing, like, a series of events and, like, following the conclusions that happen. Whenever you start to see more green and my average time gets closer to my PB, that means I'm gonna PB soon. Like, it happens in literally every game I speedrun. And I'm pretty sure it's a very common thing among speedrunners, not just me either. You PB, then you do bad for a while, then you PB again, after you, like, pick up all the, like, shit that you started dropping. Because you try long enough? I mean, it hasn't been that long since my last PB. It's not like it's been, like, 2 months since I PB'd. Been like a little over a week since my last PB. Throw good runs to make good runs later. I mean, that's what I've been doing all night. Thanks for the good luck. Mithragon. Also, hopefully you're having a good day. I don't know what that means. Sorry, turning around in a good way because I just got a freebie? Because that freebie was actually, like, doesn't matter. If anything, that freebie was bad because it cost me time. Because I don't need that freebie, so it was just like the message popping up wasted time. Don't need those free coins. I think I stopped. Extra jump, but whatever. Okay, well, that's max skip. If it dies on Bellome, I might reset one more time. But certainly if I'm after Bellome, that's just, I'm gonna just end the stream. So close to Friday, yeah. I'm still not streaming the new game till Friday night, though, even though, like, I could play, like, tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is still just gonna be this one. Myth, for shame. Alright, Zoot. Thanks for sticking around, dude. You were here for a while. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good night. Good luck. Good stream tomorrow, too, if I don't catch you. The hunger! Okay, I'll take that. This is actually sick. We're all gonna get a gold split. That'd be sick if it would work that way. Gold! That was kind of like best scenario for that fight. He slept Mallow and then just did a bunch of melees, so I didn't have to block on Mallow, and then he also wasn't doing the moves that take a long time. That means we reset now, right? Yeah, right now. That's another one of those golds that probably I'm never gonna get again, though. Magic carps. Well, yeah, because I want a PB before the remake comes out, so I was like, screw it, I'm gonna just try again. Give it one more try. This is certainly the last one. 100%. Look. You know, sometimes we lie to ourselves. Okay? I can't help it, just I feel like I'm so close right now. Like, the runs have literally been on fire tonight. Yeah. What's up, Smite? How's it going? Hopefully you've been doing alright. No. It's close. It's not yet, Josh. You're a little early. Not a early. Not a tadpole. Unbelievable. I can't believe they would lie to him like that his entire life. Tropical! Thanks for the raid. What's up? Coming in right on the truth bombs. Nothing but raids all week. Raids for days. Gold! Welcome back, Stu. Nice, got it. My dad was gaming, so was I. So it's all good. I'm just saying, we're cruising through this, too. This could be a gold split as well. It'll probably be the fastest, like, Mario knockout time I've had on this split. Nah, there's nothing between here and there. Not as good of a bet as I've been getting lately, unfortunately, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, 28-17. But at least since I've been keeping track, I think that's my best score time. Yeah, there's no split. The split's on Boyer. There's a lot that can fuck up until Boyer. So we're not quite to, like, gold splitting the entire split. It's a long split. Yeah, just don't fuck up. 20 minutes straight without fucking up. It's longer. Yeah, this split is longer. I literally have to play perfectly longer than a Contra 3 speedrun on this split if I want to get a gold. Oh, that's so insane. The splits are so crazy in this run. RPGs are actually insane to speedrun. I can't believe I'm speedrunning this game right now and going to speedrun the new one. Did Trop even say anything when he came in? Did I just miss it? You do a Raiden dash? Okay. One frog coin. Two frog coins. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. I'll tell you what, though, that's a good start in Forest. $33.40. Look what your name has become, Stu. You're cold. I'm sweating right now. My room is so freaking hot. My heater, like, doesn't know when to shut off. You know, like, the room heats up, and it's not even on, like, the highest setting. It just, like, cranks out heat until I, like, fucking lower it, and then it's like, okay, now I'm never gonna turn on. Like, there's no middle ground. It's a space heater. You know, it's just... Imagine, hey. Enough. Uppercut. Yeah, I've said that a couple times, that like that should have been one of his special moves. Like, I don't know, they made that animation and then didn't like freaking use it anywhere else. Definitely missed opportunity. Stop hoping for things Nintendo might be listening. Yeah, exactly. No, it's out now. Work. We were just talking about that, remember? I was out in New Zealand. I mean, if the store's the same, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter then. Then it counts for New Zealand. Nice. Good luck again. Because otherwise you'd be arbitrarily blocking all the people from New Zealand from getting the game online. Also, Gold Split. Get hype. I did play perfectly for 20 minutes. How about that? You gotta PB. Yeah, it's not like there's not like a dozen end run killing things from now until the end of the game. That's like 2.5 hours from now. Almost. You coward. See, the problem was the other runs, I didn't do any star noises. That's the problem. That's why all those other runs failed. And this run's not gonna fail. That menu was slower than a Goomba in molasses, yeah. Made 2 mistakes. Did you see that shit? Gloomba. You ain't tough enough to be a speed boy. But are you bad enough to be a speed dude? What things have I have no idea. If you mean in the text, there probably are some. I don't know what they are. Keep the typos as a treat. Nice little treat, so you, like, you know, can remember where you came from. Miss. Thanks for at least charging me. That doesn't do that, though. Gino! Nice. Another miss. Unreal. Okay. Well, you know, can't get a gold split on every split, apparently. What are the odds for Zombie Mallow? I don't know. Not, like, super good. Because he doesn't always die. Even from a single bomb, it doesn't kill him, so... He has to get hit twice no matter what to die. Oh, you mean the remake. Probably 0. Because that's like a coding thing, and the game's been recoded, so I imagine it's not going to happen in the remake. That, I don't know. Depends on what they decide to do, if anything. I mean, maybe he'll still just... Like, maybe he'll still just run into Mallow, and Mallow just won't get up. James Bomb? Bomb. James Bomb. That would make sense because he does the, like, Nello, Punchinello thing. We absolutely crushed this. I'm almost positive that's my first sub 48 kill time. It's gonna blow! Minus 135! Can still PB! Nah, we can start saying this is the run after I get past rock candy manipulation. Which is close, but not yet. I don't know why I'm mashing, there's no dialogue during this. Dang it. Good enough. 57 flat. I actually have an extra. Do I have an extra mushroom right now, even? And again, I'm slamming on the brakes, and it just doesn't give it to me. I do have an extra mushroom. I don't know what to do with that. I don't think it's that kind of game. We missed one coin there, which I don't like. Okay. Actually thought I was supposed to end there, and I thought that's why I made that noise. 201 is still solid. That's sick. Less than 2 seconds for my best. Well, no, that might not be true. Around 2 seconds from my best. Reeves, ooh. Gotta have a good tower climb here so that I can say I basically was on pace for sub 3 up to the 1 hour mark. It means a third of the game I at least have the skills that I need to have. I hope they still have, like, this thing where he's, like, kind of, like, peeking on you on all these screens. sick coin room, by the way. Checkerboard room or whatever it's called. Getting a lot better at that room, actually. $57.28. Absolutely insane time right there. Close to getting the amulet sub 1 hour. Maybe like hit the Mario doll at 101, yeah. 1 hour and a second hitting the Mario doll. Alright, let's see how manipulation goes. We have like, 2 or 3 chances and still be breaking even. Nope. first try. I actually got a perfect block on that. I don't do that very often. Shit. Missed. Oh my god, that was so early. Didn't get the first freebie. Wow. Ah, rip. Fucking rock candy freebies. Bye time. Couldn't do that the first time, could you, Reeves? We flipped it in the bad direction. Sprightly countdown. Just me being bad. Oh, it gave it to me. Wow, actually. We're gonna just do one already because I don't think any of those are gonna work. Yeah. This is coming down real fast. 12? 12. Yeah, I've been actually... I didn't start off good today, but the last 2 attempts where I got there have been good. Do you just get up hurt? Or have you been up just, you know, doing other things? It's only 4 a.m. I guess you probably wouldn't have been asleep yet, right? Unless you went to sleep for like 3 hours and then woke up. Yeah, this run was actually like, if I want to get a sub 3, like what I did up to Knife Guy and Great Guy, this was like what I need to do. Come on, dude. You kidding me right now? That was like such a freaking troll. All right, let's see how Cake goes. That was a bit rough on that one. I think it'll probably still be okay, though. Yeah, probably alright. Alright, no hits on Gino. It's a good, good start. Just need, Cake to not troll me here. Although, pre-Cake stuff was kind of not great, so I think we probably won't save all of the time, even if I get an amazing Cake fight, but certainly could save a little bit of time here with a decent Cake. The Cake is alive! It lives! That's okay. I think those two are okay together. Yeah, 17, 18. We do need one melee still. That's not what we see. Miss on Gino. Okay, well. God, don't hit Bowser. That's so fun. Oh, he woke him up. I might recover here, actually. I straight up thought this was dead just now. The Cake, like, killed the run and then brought it back to life. Bring it back. Nice there. We're certainly gonna lose more time here, though, so that's, you know, didn't bring it back to life much. Did Gino even live through this? We should be, this should be. Still not, like, so far out of the red that it couldn't come back. I guess we'll go through the friggin' cutscenes and see if we get the 100 super jumps on Johnny. But we're gonna be, like, plus 2 minutes here, I think. Because of that shenanigans on Cake. It, like, wouldn't have been that bad. If I would have just freaking... If I could just get the rock candy minute. Like, I still would have been ahead if I would have gotten the rock candy minute. Even with all this bullshit that just happened. I would have still been in the green. By, like, 40 seconds or something. Insane. $8 green. That was an entire minute lost on my best possible time. That was rough. Yeah, we got some. I think like 10 seconds. Not quite as good as last night, but the gold splits tonight were in places where I wasn't expecting to get gold splits, which is kind of nice. What the? Toad freaking trapped me. I, like, couldn't move the way he walked. I mean, it's just nice when I, like, get to the point where there's, like, I can see the clear path to, like, actually doing the thing I need to do. You know what I mean? Like, the up to knife guy, great guy is what I need to do. Like, what I did on this attempt. And it's not like, you know, I did it and I could, like, you know, yeah, in theory, I could get a sub 3. I was like, I had a minute of spare time up to that point. Which is saying something when I don't only have a minute and a half of total spare time. So, like, I used up the, like, amount of free spare time I had up to that point. Like, a third of the game, I used a third of the spare free time. Like, I did the exact thing I need to do to actually get what I want. Can only lose 30 seconds in each hour. Which is a crazy statement. Only lose 30 seconds in an hour. Most of my half-hour runs are like, I lose more time than that over my sum of best. They really are. It's insane that that one toad makes it to Bowser's Keep. I don't know which Toad that is, but he deserves a promotion. Free star! Get your free star here. Giving away stars, lying on the ground. Yeah, pacifist star. That'd be interesting. It'd be sick if they'd add some of the content that got cut back in. Like, there was originally supposed to be, like, a jail scene that was, like, had, like, the level layout, like, done, basically. That is not a lot of money. Got, I don't know how I should deal with that. Alright, we did get extra, no bad mushroom, but we got an extra 2 ice bombs there. That was a weird place on the menu to be. I was right on the sleep. No freebie. There's the freebie. Come on, one more freebie. Saving time, but not... I didn't think that was that bad. I guess probably because I had to think about the ice bomb freebie and like what not freebie, the ice bomb like shop thing that I don't normally do. I wonder if they'll change the things, the like mini game things that tell you like how to spell Pearl, or if those will all be like the same, or if they'll change the password even. You walked back into it, Reeves. You had it. You're doing so good tonight too on that section, on like not getting in any encounters. Nice. Okay, now we have a freebie for Yari, bitch. Dude. This is on us. Alright, 100 super jumps time. He's dead. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm like broke right now apparently on super jumps. Why? Like, I don't understand. I think I was going like too early. Yeah, I mean, their run's pretty much dead, kinda, sort of. Goddamn sick bolt. I am gonna call it, but I'm gonna go a little further just because I like this was not this one, but the net was it Bellome? I want to try and go at least until Montreux Town because I just fucked that up in the other run. Yeah, it sucks. The long runs fucking suck because it's like right now, you know, I don't know if you remember, I used to just be like, okay, I'm just gonna go until I PB. But it's like, I feel like that's what I could do right now. I could just start another run and have a chance at PB, but it's like, that's 3 fucking hours. Like, it's so much easier to be like, oh, I'm just gonna start another run when it's a half an hour long. Especially because there's the whole, like, 1 hour, like, hard lock thing with the, rock candy manip. I basically have to play for an hour before I know if I have a run or not. How many people do you think are going to come into stream tomorrow night and be like, hey, you know, you could be playing the new game? Sorry for deep. Not quite one gold split for the road. I like don't know how. I must have just like used extra bombs or something. I don't know how I saved 7 seconds there. Over what I just did. I felt like I was going very fast on those like option, like the inputs for the things. I have so many items in my inventory right now. The freaking item, that's normally like halfway up my inventory list. Whoop. Wow, that's a... doesn't happen very often. Oh my god. Damn it. I couldn't, it was too hard. It's much easier to not do things. Oh, it is so much easier to not do things. I am there with you. You legally binding contract to be an adult? Fuck. Rip. I don't know when I did that, but I shouldn't have done that. My god. Of course I'm gonna get like insane freebies right now too. Oh yeah, you know, shit's like fucked right now anyway. Might as well see if a firebomb hurts these dudes or not. Since I'm fucking here anyway, and I'm not going all the way through. No. Okay, so you can't kill them with a fireball. It's not, it doesn't do enough for so yeah, I don't know, like that, I guess the next place where you could do, like, a firebomb would be on, like, I mean, Bowser could do one. No, Bowser can't do one because Bowser doesn't have... The only person who could really do one on Mega Smilax would be Gino. Because he has the Troopa Pin. The next place to do it will be on the Bowser Dodo fight, I guess? God damn it, dude. That's... This was the thing I was, like, wanting to practice, and it didn't work. I mean, I got that, but... Can't believe I missed that dude again. We are going... I want to go till the Terrapin, I guess. Troopapin, or whatever it's called. What did I call it? Terrapin? Is it Terrapin? I don't know what it's called. Troopapin. Troopapin. Terrapin is the friggin' enemy. Sure, we're still an hour out on that. That's not gonna happen. Really? Literally got lucky all night, and now it's like, not gonna give you the thing you want. What's up, Zeph? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Did 100 really good. Did he just yeah, have you never seen this fight before, Josh? So he, like, in this fight, when he eats somebody, he clones them. Generally, I don't want to see that, but I dropped the super jumps there again, so. Some of your best times you want to update them. Yes. Right? Yeah. What's up, Cobra? Can't believe, so insane that on that last attempt I just ran right by this. I've never eaten any strange foods at McDonald's. I've had burgers and chicken at McDonald's. That's it. I don't go to these McDonald's where they serve fucking pizza and spaghetti. Like I said, I've never had anything weird. I've just had their normal stuff. I mean, I guess I've had a McRib, if you consider that weird. They don't have it all the time, so maybe you consider that weird. You mean in general, or specifically from, like, food places? I don't know, probably some seafood stuff. I don't really know what. Like, I've had, like, squid and calamari and stuff already. I don't know if that's the weirdest thing, though. I still, like, feel like that's still kind of normal. No, I'm not going... I told you I was going up until, like, the Troopa pit. What I literally just got, because I want to do this menu, because I do bad on this menu. I want to practice the things I'm bad at. Why can't you just let me practice the things I'm bad at? What was... That was weird. What was going on there? Was that like an optical illusion? Didn't it look like I was out really far on one of those jumps? It must have been my imagination there. Like, it looked like I was just floating in midair on one of those jumps. But yeah, surely some kind of seafood stuff is the weirdest thing I've had. I don't really know what, though. And I think it probably depends on who you ask on if it's weird or not, right? Like, I've had, like, shrimp heads before and stuff. I mean, most people don't eat that, right? Clams, oysters, I've had all that shit. Tons of different sushis. Escargot. Had that. That's weird, right? Fucking gross. I mean, I guess it depends on what's in the chum, if it's gross or not. Because chum can be like a ton of different things. It's literally just like wastes of stuff, I think. So, like, it could, it's like different, depending on where you're getting chum, you're probably having different stuff in it. Fish are friends, not chums. This guy. Let's go. We haven't done an Aqua's raid in a while. Let's go ahead and toss you guys over to Aqua's. He's doing, I didn't even know that. Apparently there's an Echo the Dolphin on Dreamcast. I did not know there was more than one Echo the Dolphin game. That's so fun. You got some fucked friends, Segfault. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. I know during tomorrow's stream I could be playing the remake, but I am going to do one more night of speedruns of this, try and get the PB. Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be the start of the casual playthrough of the new game. And we'll go from start to finish Friday night. So if it takes, like, you know, all day Saturday, we'll be playing all day Saturday. Like Friday into Saturday. Other than that, like I said, go check out Aquas. He's a cool dude. And yeah, as you think for bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. Hope you guys have a great night. And yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Don't forget to join the Discord and whatnot, if you haven't joined the Discord. And check out my YouTube channel, where I upload all the VODs. No, that's certainly not true. No matter what, we're gonna still do Mario speedruns. Even after Friday. Just casual play on Friday, and then probably immediately speedruns on Monday. I mean, no is an option too, Segfault. Except for the VODs of all the Fortnite and Phasmo streams? What about them? I upload, like, since I started uploading them, I've been, like, pretty good about upload. I don't think I've missed any days, so... Like, the OG Fortnite streams have been uploaded to the YouTube, too. Anyway, go check out Aquos. See you guys. The timer's counting down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, go.